Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Uncappingbadger here. How's everyone doing? Mr. McGee, how you doing? Mr. Caliber, glad to be of service to you on your journey home. Never saw myself as a DJ, but you know, if that's how it's going to be, DCS is taking its sweet ass time. I've been sat here for a few minutes waiting for this thing to load. So, how's everyone doing? How has the server been behaving for people today? I was on for a little bit earlier on, but I had things to take care of. So I'm thinking we spice things up a little bit. We're gonna jump in the F-18, and I think we're gonna do a deep strike. I think that's what we're gonna do, boys. I think we're gonna go balls deep in the deep strike. Just waiting for the map and everything to calm down. Can't complain. Had an easy day, just long. It's fair. It's fair. So we want that. Do we do the F-18, boys, or should we do the Viper? Have our shenanigans continue? You know what? I want to do the Viper because I've not really flown the Viper much recently. Uh, Decide on the skin that I want. Yikes. That is a long ass day, Caliber. I am not surprised you don't fly on DCS when you're at work. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Um, from my understanding, these are warehouse buildings, so we'll take some 2,000 pounders. So I'm going to start at Bastion, and I will need to reset my track IR in the controls because I forgot to start it before I started DCS. So we'll do that as well. Spotify. If you try my patience, I specifically said I wanted Skillet for a reason, because I wanted that kind of music. And instead you're giving me other shit that isn't Skillet. What are you doing? Fucking, fucking thin. Right, how long go with that? I'm just gonna make sure I get the right playlists. There you go, that one. Add that to the queue. Yes, I'm just add to the queue. Right, I've got like 3 albums worth of Skillet queued up, so we should be good for a while. Right, let's get going. So did I? Oh, I thought I clicked it. Still not start, but yeah, it's a little weird. There you go. Right, turn the volumes down on those radios before I forget. How's the volume, guys? How's the volume for the game? How's the volume for the music? How's the volume for my microphone? Is everything good? I just want to make sure that the settings are good for the viewer, because I can never tell. So, good on that front. Let's get all the electronics going. Sounds good? Cool.
Comms check 225.
Well, why would you be on 225? Why would you be on 225? The only reason I'm on is because I haven't switched over to the right frequency yet. 1229. Radio preset number 2. There you go. Good shit.
Cross traffic, Hammer 1 single 10 taking 05 east departure.
There's our boy Boomer. Did I? No, I didn't. Gonna... Oh. What the hell? Alright, we'll do that again. I'm not entirely sure it's synced. You guys see that desync right there? Weird. Alright, that should be good to go to nav. I can go to mids on. I should activate the data link. Let's set that at 5,000 to 4,000 rather. Just gonna resync the data link. Sweet. We're good to go. Right, let's figure out where we're going. Whoa, let's desync. Deep string. Jalalabad? Sure, why not? Tasking, active task, markup map. Jalalabad's all the way up here, right? Oh yeah, there. Where is Jalalabad? Jalalabad, there you go. Cool. Let's get this steer point plugged in. Oops. Alright, so it's not going to behave itself. Well, three, four. don't know why I feel so rusty with the F-16. It's been like 2 days since I flew it. I should not feel this rusty. 6-6. 8-4-1. Now, where about Bastion? I've never actually taken off from Bastion, so I need to figure out where the hell I am and how to get to a runway. So just a right, and we'll take off 01. Yeah, 01. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13, flight of 1 F-16, taxi into runway 01 for departure to the north. Alright, so best part of 400 miles, boys, so I think we might hit the tanker once we get airborne. And top up. Why is my FPS so sucky? Mr. Viking, how you doing? Yeah, I think we will definitely top up on the old fuel once we get airborne. Okay. Alright, so we want that. We want these. We want that. Don't mind me, I'm drunk. Shouldn't be flying if you're drunk. Are you flying? Oh no. I think you're done for the night. I might get a picture of Phil Collins and set it as my kneeboard just to piss you off or make you drunk. Make you laugh. Oh, wait a minute. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13, taking runway 01 for departure. I thought it was the next one over. Just encroached the runway without radioing it. Oops, I thought it was next one over. Let's get out of here. Fuck it. Afterburner. Gear up. And we're going to come off to the left, I think, just to make sure we don't fly over anything that could shoot at us. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13 is clear and switching over to TAC. I'm going to come out of burner, switch that to preset 2, so that we don't have to listen to that crap. Dude, maybe you sing along with Phil Collins. Dude, I sing along with Phil Collins all the time. There's nothing wrong with Phil Collins. I can confirm he also caught himself doing it and said, "Damn you, Badger." I love that. I love that so much. Alright. Let's get the lights off. Ooh. Good spot. There you go. We should be good. A couple of systems I forgot to turn on. Whoopsie. Just to make sure data link updates. I don't want to be seen as hostile on the data link. So make sure that's synced. There you go. Alright, so we're going to southern to top up before we head to target. So we want 6-8 X-ray. Dude, I swear to God, that fucking guy. Such a funny dude. I love Boomer. He's such a good dude. Right, wait. Pay attention, Badger. Zappa 131F16 checking in on TAC, heading to Southern ISAF air refueling track, and then I'll be heading north to Jalalabad for a deep strike.
Hammer 1's going to focus all efforts on Kandahar airfield. We're going to try and get it back.
Alright, boys. So we need to remember I'm not an F-18, which means it's Shell, not Arco, that I'm tanking off. Alright, so we got two 2,000 pounders. That should be more than enough to knock out what we're going to be targeting. And we are going to get the TGP stuff going. Get
Alright, who was the A10?
Well, I don't know about making you proud, Cirque. I sort of do air-to-air refueling, which, as we know, is a dicey proposition. Let's go ahead and contact the tanker.
Shell 3-1, request rejoin.
Oh, would help also. Zappa 13 checking out of TAC for push button 17 for Southern ISAF refueling track. Right, now we'll try that.
Shell 3-1, request rejoin.
25. Yeah, he's at 22,000. Talbot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Right, so we'll do some. We'll get this top up done. We're not going to need much fuel. I mean, we have an F-16 to be fair. So we won't be on the boom very long. But yeah, we're going to need every last bit if we're going to do this deep strike. So I keep finding myself back here, so I'm following. I am enjoying the stream. That's good, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you enjoy it. You know, I don't embellish myself at all on the stream. Who I am in real life is who I am on the stream. So you know, it's really good that you enjoy my personality, I guess, more than anything. But yeah, glad you enjoying the stream, my fella. Good to see you back. Where's this tanker? Oh, there he is. I see him. No, we don't want to be. He's at 22, so we need to be lower than him. I've got him on dealer link. Oh yeah. Shit.
Any helos working Foxtrot for a Kandahar recapture?
I want to say that's a no. Oh, before I forget, guys, I added some channel points. Channel point sounds are back. I managed to get them working again, so you guys can spend your channel points on trolling, which is what you want. Someone's at the range, although I'm not entirely sure the range is working. I don't recall Indy saying it was working, but we'll see, unless they're testing it. So my plan is, guys, looking at the dealer link and what's going on, I think he's about to make his left-hand turn. So I'm thinking I just form up and fly formation with him until he's done his turn, and then try and tank. Because I can tank in the turn in the Hornet, but in the Viper, not quite there yet. Just to save everybody's save my hair. I want to do it in a straight line. Yeah. Got back off the power a little bit. Yeah, Vegan, Oh, you've went to bed. Never mind. I'll catch you at some point. But yeah. I, no, you still yeah. I thought you said you were dragging yourself to bed. Okay. Mr. Vox, how's everyone doing? Indy, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I was gonna stream earlier, and then I saw you streaming, and then I saw Beric, and I saw Snake streaming, and I thought, you know what? I'll wait. You did something. Check DMs when able. Oh God. Checking. Okay. Oh, don't do that F-16. That's scary. Don't do that. You did it thin. You very much did it thin. I'm very proud of you. Yeah. Multi-crew for the win. Right. Still of the opinion he's about to do his turn, or am I just talking bollocks? Don't answer that. Back it. We're going in, boys. Open the doors. Alright, here we go.
Ready for contact.
Oh, she's heavy. She's very heavy. Alright. Oh, a little bit of desync. Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking thin.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Return free contact.
Was that too far forward or too far back? Too far forward. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this tanker doing? Mr. KC-130 boom operator, can you tell your tankers to behave themselves, please?
I'm hanging on for dear life right now.
This tanker pilot's having my life right now. What's he doing? Alright, just easy, easy. Bit of power. Got a little bit of gas. This is why I hate the F-16. It's just so much of a pain in the arse to tank. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, what the hell? Oh, and of course he's in a turn. You bastard. Come on, I just want a little bit of gas. I don't want much. Alright. Let's try and get it back in a position. We had a really nice position and then I just fell out. Just trim, 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 trim. Too much trim, too much trim. Nope, too much trim. Come on. This is why I said I was going to do it in the F-18, because I knew I'd struggle tanking.
Return free contact.
He switched the lights off, you bastard. Right. Well, we're just going to wait until he's finished turning, guys. I'm going to close the doors. Slide over to observation. We'll wait until he's finished turning. Especially when he's desyncing. You don't want to do it in a turn when he's desyncing. My wallet is screaming, but it's okay, it will be fun. Yeah, my wallet did the same thing, dude. And I'm starting to get a little concerned. We're getting into the middle of October, and there's still no Eurofighter, I'm starting to get a little concerned about it not coming out this year, which is what I was under the impression would be happening. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. It was just because of the fact that it featured so heavily in the 2025 and beyond video, 2024 and beyond, whatever the last one was, that I was like, oh, it must be close to release, you know. But because they've been working on it for years, like it's been a good 3 or 4 years since they announced it, so it must be close, surely. Oh boy, dude, what this? How much of a turn do you want to make? Like, surely, have you ever heard of bank limits? Like, fucking hell. A fucking 777, not a F-18. Christ almighty. Or whatever. I'm not entirely sure what type of bone he is, but because they all look the same to me. But you know what I mean. And then it's really difficult. I've said that before, Caliber. You know, people complain that the game's a mess. Well, you keep asking them to develop new shit, and instead of just fixing the stuff we've already got. It's sort of 12 months of just bug fixing. I need to slow down. Slow down. I feel like I'm overtaking them, and I don't want to. It'll never happen. But right, there you go. Now we power up and get behind them again and do pre-contact, and hopefully have an easier time refueling. It'll never happen, but you can live in hope, right? Right. Well, give this another go. Hopefully we can get a bit of gas, top up our tanks. Do that.
Ejected pilot is stranded on the ground. Launch CSAR operations immediately.
Oh, desync. Oh my god, dude.
Ready pre-contact. Cleared contact.
And now he's in a right-hand turn. What's this tanker pilot playing at? Fuck. Right. You're gonna behave yourself now. Okay. Power, bit of power. There you go. A little bit more power. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That's not fair. That was desync. Oh, fuck's sake, man. What the hell's going on? It was so smooth the other day, and now it's desyncing. Easy. Oh, almost had a full tank. All right, one more little bit of gas, and we should be good. And then we can get on with our deep strike tasking. Bit of power. Oh, you bastard! Come on, what are you doing? It's hard to judge because he desyncs, and then you kind of base your position off the desynced plane, and then it obviously resets, and you see. A little bit of power, a little bit of power, a little bit of power, a little bit of power. I will. Once we're finished with the tank, I'm sticking the autopilot on and I'm making a bug report about this desync. This is terrible. See, I apply power, it desyncs, and then it kicks me out again. Alright, there you go. Thank fuck for that. Okay, we're done. We're out of here. Fuck off, Shell. We're done. I'm just leaving. Alright. The Howard Protocol, I'm getting away from you. You're going to get me killed if I stay with you much longer. Nav. Excellent! Excellent! Love that film. Let's get the cruise menu up. Alright, so it says we're going to reach the target at present speed and altitude with 6,900 pounds worth of fuel to spare. So We'll just keep a gentle climb going. That was Keanu Reeves, yeah. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at the chat. Let me go back. Reason to I'm not defendant, but yeah, agreed. Agreed with Faken. Agreed with Caliber. Tiger Perez is drunk as me. Yeah, at least you're under him and not beside him, where he's liable to slam in you. That's true. Roger. So, obviously, Southern ISAF zone. I'll need to switch over my radios. Don't let me forget about my radios. Where? Here we are. We're heading up to Jalalabad, up on Gulf Hotel, and there's a structure or something we need to kill up there. So that's where we're going. It's a bit of a flight. It did seem oddly regular, which gives me the impression that there's something going on. We need to check back in on TAC. Zappa 13 checking back in on TAC.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That tankin was an experience.
Nice.
Littleton almost killed me twice with a desync.
Fun. You get your gas?
Yeah, I eventually got a full tank, so I'm good for the time being. There you go. Right. Looks like spikes in the chart. It's not consistent. It's not constant. Yeah, it's weird. It's not all the time, but it's you would just flying, you probably wouldn't notice it, but when you're next to a tanker, it's definitely there. Let's get. I'm amazing bug report. There oops. There you go. Bug reports in for tracking and visibility. Switch back over to that one. So I'm thinking, obviously, we got to fly a fair old distance, right? So we're all the way down here. We'll hit the target, and then we'll probably end up hitting Shell 4-1 on the way back. Hopefully, he's a bit more cooperative. We'll hit Shell 4-1, and then we'll fly. We'll fly back home. Might even get in a car stall if they can get Kandahar. I'd quite like to go and check Kandahar out. So we'll see how that works out. So we're going to strike some warehouses. Boomer to see in a manpad. Well, sounds like Boomer. That's why I stay nice and high. Yeah, we're gonna go and strike some warehouses at this Fob Fenty up in Jalalabad. I'm not entirely sure what effect it will have. I think it's an air brigade warehouse, so it'll probably slow down helicopters a little bit. If I've got this right, let me just check task info. Destroy warehouse and aerodrome at Jalalabad. Yeah, it didn't actually say what type of warehouse, so. But we got two 2,000 pounders just to make sure that the job gets done. So we'll see how that works. We'll go master arm on. Go ahead and fence in, make sure everything's set up. Which I think it is. Capture the alarm. You are set. Cool. There you go. So I think we'll get a bit lighter. And then once we're a bit lighter, we'll climb up a bit more. I was struggling at 25,000 earlier on, so I don't want to go much higher than this. And obviously we got mountains to contend with, so we want to get as high as we can so that we're as high above them. In fact, we'll try and climb. We'll see if we can climb. Get above those mountains. As high as we can. I'd like 30,000, but I don't think the F-16 has the thrust for it. At least not with 2,000-pound bombs on strapped to each wing. Unfortunately, I believe the wind is against us on this one, just on the wind direction. So it's not great. That's not helping our fuel burn, but it is what it is. Mine on a swivel. I don't trust Heartbreaker not to put some surprises on the mountains. I don't trust him. At least not when it comes to his AAA. He can be quite devious. Right. 27,500 is probably as good as I'm going to get for now, so we'll level it out. Get a bit lighter, and then we'll go climb a bit more. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised the server's got a bit of pop behind it. I mean, it did earlier on, not so much now, but it was jumping earlier on. I was expecting with Battlefield 6 being out and stuff, I was expecting it to kind of drop off a little bit, but BF6 got nothing in PD. I mean, I would agree. I mean, I'm not particularly inclined to buy BF6, to be honest. It's not my thing. Can I? According to I mean, 240 miles, how long? 249. Alright, so we'll see in a minute whether or not there's any sand zones that we know about kicking around up there. I kind of gave up on Battlefield after Battlefield 3. It kind of got a little ridiculous for a while, and a bit of it turned into a bit like COD. It was like, oh, we'll release a Battlefield every year. And it's like, no, don't, please. And yeah, it just got ridiculous. That's why I hate COD. It's like, oh, we'll release a new COD every year. There's nothing different about it. It's just going to fleece you for 60 pounds a year. Yeah, Battlefield 2, the original 2142, I put a lot of hours into them. And like I say, Battlefield 3, put a fair amount of hours on the PS3 on that one. Nothing since though. Because I kind of stopped playing Battlefield when I discovered the Armor series, and then from then on it was kind of Armor 1, 2, 3, and then I've done a little bit of Reforge. Armor kind of satiates my need for ground combat. Alright, we should be good on SAMs. Unless there's stuff out there that we don't know about, we should be good on the SAM front. Operation Flashpoint. Yeah, I missed Flashpoint. But Armor 1, I got into that. I got in that about midway through its life. And then I played Armor 2 all the way through, like from launch up until it was replaced by Armor 3. And then I kind of got a couple of years into Armor 3 and kind of got burnt out and didn't go back. Yeah, I know what you mean. The old school, the original Armor. Yeah, not this Operation Flashpoint we have now, where it's not. where it was more like a Battlefield game than it was a simulation of war. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, like the one night a week, like Sunday nights about this time actually. Um, like that one night a week on a Sunday, for the op. You know what I mean? That's enough for me. I don't need any more than that. I'm not about shooting stuff every day anymore. Once a week is more than enough to satisfy my bloodthirst. I'd much rather fly. these moons have just quiet flight are so special in game. Yeah, they really are. Like it's just nice just to chill out and just look around and admire the terrain sometimes. Just have a chat. Yes. We're doing on fuel to 10,006. Alright, we should be alright. It's a little lonely though. You know, flying by yourself sometimes can be a little lonely. Like I would never do this flight off stream because I would just get bored, honestly. I would get bored. Just flying in a straight line. You know, like I can kind of get away with it in Microsoft Flight Sim because I'm in an A320, and there's not many things that you can be doing in an A320. You know what I mean? Like, but once you're at altitude in F-16, there isn't much to be doing. Just chill out, you know. I wonder what Indy's got planned for us tomorrow for squadron training. Me wonder. Working on learning the F-18C. Once I get a little better, I might try some multiplayer. Getting that slowly. Yeah, dude. I mean, Panda Den's a hard server. You know, it's not for the faint of heart, but there's nothing to stop you from jumping on. You know, there's a lot of people, myself, Indy, some of the other guys in chat, Calabar, McGee, all those kind of guys. You know what I mean? Like they're more than happy to help out if you've got questions or you need help learning the system. I say, Indy, if you know, if my voice means anything, I say we did a training flight last week. I say we do a combat sortie this week and we alternate. That's what I say. It might take us longer to get through the syllabus. So, but I say that's what we do. Right, well, that's what I'm saying. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. We just do a two-ship strike sortie. We need a full division for that. Is Circuit coming? Okay, I didn't see that. Has he put his name down? Because last time I checked, his name wasn't down. That's all. Uh, yeah, you kind of just have to jump in, dude. Like the constants, like everybody at Panther, then like the VFA 81 guys, like me, Indy, you know, we're very much about, you know, be on the right frequency at the right time, and you know, do this and do that. Um, and we do expect a certain amount of, you know, cooperation from the public in that point. You know what I mean? We expect you to be on TAC or we expect you to be on CTAF if you're operating around an airbase. but the radio calls themselves, just yeah, as long as we get the gist of what you're trying to do, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, just yeah, exactly. There's always people in that Discord voice chat these days. So how are we doing fuel wise? 10.1. We are sipping on the fuel, boys. We really are sipping on the fuel. Yeah, man, just jump in. You know, nobody bites. And people, for the most part, are fairly forgiving. If you make a mistake, it's not going to be the end of the world. You know what I mean? As long as it's something that you learn from and you don't repeat it, people are normally pretty forgiving about that kind of thing. Caliber will talk to you about mistakes. In fact, I can get Boomer on the radio. I can get Boomer on the radio and he can talk to you about the mistake he made when I was in the Chinook the other day. Murderer. Wait, you committed mass fratricide? When did you do that? I must have missed that, did I? Because I didn't know about that one. Yep. Gotta power the engines up to full mill. Gotta get a little bit more altitude. My first time in the server. Oh, right, yeah, I remember. That was yeah. Oh, I remember that one. I was in a Huey when that happened. Yeah, I remember that. It is what it is, dude. You know what I mean? Like everybody does it. I killed a friendly unit the other day in the Apache. Just was being attacked by a convoy, and I just basically lit them up on the FCR and just ripple fired some radar guided hellfires and didn't realize that it had locked up a friendly that was close by. It happens, you know what I mean? As long as it's not deliberate, you know. The amount of times I've been killed by Indian in his Apache because he's locked me up in the FCR. Yeah, it's embarrassing. You get it, your ego takes a knock, but you generally get over it, right? It's just one of those things. Yeah, exactly. And you guys should hear our debriefs on a Saturday when we land at the carrier and we finish flying for the night. Um, you guys should hear our debriefs, man. Like we rip each other to shreds. If we make mistakes and somebody else picks up on it, we rip each other to shreds constructively. Like it's constructive. It's not aggressive or anything like that. But we do rip each other to shreds because we want to be better. Like a couple of weeks ago, I had Circa lecture me for about 20 minutes on how to do a carrier, case one on at the carrier. It's just a culture, you know. As long as it's constructive, that's the main thing. Try and get a 30. If I can get to 30, I'll be happy. Should be high enough to basically avoid anything they've got that zone. Well, solid community. Yeah, the community for the most part is pretty solid. You know, there's a few people. I'm not going to mention names, but there's a few people that I personally don't think should be anywhere near the community, but that's just me. Yeah, we're not seeing it yet. 127 miles. Yeah, we're still miles out. And this thing, what is up with this thing on the F-16? Like you set it up, and then it just misbehaves all the time. It's like as much like it's supposed to be a standby instrument. What if I lose my HUD? That thing's fucking around. Alright, gents, early morning for me. Alright, dude, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Sweet dreams, sir. So, we get to about 50 miles, we should start seeing something on the targeting pod. Installing SRS now. Nice! Yeah, like I say, man, just jump in. You know, if you fuck up, you fuck up. Are you on the Discord and stuff already? Fair. I'm in the Discord by myself here and there from Indy. Oh, Indy has that effect on people. Oh, hello. We have an SA3 trying to play funny buggers. We'll come off that. We'll just give it a little bit more space. It's obviously angry at somebody, probably a tanker. But we're just going to give it a little bit of space. Yeah, guys, if you're watching, go ahead and go and give Indy Navy a follow. Most of you probably came from his stream to begin with, but yeah, you haven't. If you just found me by the chance and you are not aware who Indy is, go and give him a follow. Also, you got your wish. I got my wish. Doing cast tomorrow. Yes, very happy, very happy. Are we doing, are we doing the full thing? Are we taking off from the carrier, flying north, doing the thing, and then flying back again? Or are we cheating and doing it from Kandahar or somewhere? Oh, yes, mate, yes. I'm so in for that. Well, flying this Bearman for a few minutes. We'll fly east for a few minutes, and then that should get us well out of the way of that SA3. Should be alright now. Show the puppies what a squadron looks like. I'm so down for that, dude. I'm so down for that. That's going to be a long ass flight, though. That's going to be a pretty gnarly flight. I mean, I'm good for it, but it's where that circuit is because I know he has other commitments, right? So, yeah. Independent, and obviously I got a dog to take into account, so on the way back, I might stick the autopilot on and take him for a quick walk while we're making the transit back to the ship, and then we're good, you know. Oh, and if we're going to take a break halfway through, yeah, definitely, I'll take the dog out during the break in that case. Yeah, I'll take the dog for his walk during the break, and then I don't have to worry about it because the squadron training time is like a weird time. It's too early to take him out, but by the time we finish training, it's like way past the time I would normally take him. You know what I mean? So it's kind of it's weird. It's weird. Um, yeah, he gets very upset. I mean, he's a husky, so you know, huskies are opinionated anyway. But he gets very, very upset if you don't take him for his walk. Right, 80 miles might be too far to see anything, but let's see. No, no, can't see anything because of the mountains. That's what I thought. That's fine. We'll get over this mountain ridge and we'll take another look. Now we're doing on fuel. 9,000 pounds exactly. We should have plenty of gas for this strike, providing there's providing there's no surprises that we don't know about up here. We should be good. And that SA3, I think we were just getting bleed through from him targeting these guys. I don't think he was actually looking at us, but we'll see. Oh yes, I am so up for that tomorrow, dude. I'm so good for that. How are people doing? Event details. Oh, you've even got my jet on there. That's very nice. That's my jet. That's even my screenshot. Fucking hell, VFA 122 screenshot is also my screenshot. You using all my shit. uh, yeah, this Indy took that one, but that's my jet. That's 403, right? That's my jet. It's even got my name on it, as you can see right there. It's quite small, so you may not be able to see it in your screens, but it's my jet, right? This screenshot, though, this one's mine. I took this screenshot. And I'm not entirely sure who took that one. Now, that might be a stock image. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Right. Look closer, not stock. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's. Is that your jet? Is that you in that jet, or is that somebody else and you just taking a photo? Yeah, I completely missed the 122 bird. Yeah, fair point. 50 miles. Let's give this another go. We're well clear the mountains now. Alright, we can see the runway. So the warehouses there. That is one of the warehouses we need to screw up. Where's the other one? Dude, where's the other one? Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there they are. Both right next to each other. That's convenient. That is very convenient. Let's mark point that. And let's mark point that. So if we do sweet. Alright, so we got 26 and 27s are our targets. Very nice. Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a closer look at that runway. What we got down there? TV. SE9s, SE8s. Oh, SE3. Where's his track radar though? What's the surface ceiling of an SE3, guys? Do we know? Probably higher than I can go, but SE3 too high. That's what I figured. But so basically, if there's a track radar out there that I've missed, I'm screwed. Yeah, it sucks. Well, I'm not seeing anything on the RWR. This one's active, which is encouraging that this one isn't. Alright. What's our distance? 24 miles? Oh shit, okay, let's get this going. So we'll proceed reciprocal heading. 26. Set. Right, we are going to get a bit of speed as well, so we're hitting the burner. That way, if that SE3 is active, we can get away from it. Also going to turn the autopilot off. So the plan is drop the two 2,000-pounders, skedaddle back the way we came. We're not going to stick around to see if that SE3 is actually active or not. Right, here we go. Bomb four lines in the range. Wait an extra couple of seconds just to make sure. One gone. Whoa.
Yeah.
And two gone. Alright, coming out of burner. We'll switch the autopilot back on. Good thing I checked, because I don't think it's actually going to take. So we'll. There you go. This one's higher, so we'll see the first one impact first. Two warehouses dead. Is it going to give me the
All
task?
squadrons, good job. We're out of here.
Yeah,
Break
give me the
off an
task.
RTB.
Spotty dog. Do you know what I wish it would do, Indy? I'm going to actually put that as a feature request. When you get a task success, I wish it would tell me how much XP that gave me. Like, I can just check, 'cause it's my first task, right? So I got 200 XP for that. 300. I'm guessing. I'm guessing I got a little bit for the tanking as well. So yeah. Zappa 1-3. Both targets destroyed. RTB. Very nice. So that was. So I'm not entirely sure what those warehouses were doing. Good plug, actually. Good plug. Let's. Where is it? External. Have the dang guide. All right. So let's find out what these warehouses were doing. So I'm gonna say it was these two, the air wing and the brigade. Depletes aircraft. So we probably just slowed down their helo spawns. And then this one, we slowed down their ground vehicles a little bit. because the way it works, guys, right? This is a supply zone for the Red 4 team. You can tell because it's got that green border, right? So if I bring the manual back up, see dash green, active supply and warehouses zone. So this is supplying the insurgents with equipment. So because we've taken out those two warehouses, they're going to have, I'm not going to say they're going to have less, but they're not going to have as much, right? Just by us knocking those out. Kandahar isn't an active supply zone because its border is incorrect. But that's basically how you can tell what effect you're having on the enemy, like the manual, and then obviously the borders as well. So by doing that, yes, okay, we've only destroyed 2 targets in the last hour and a half, but we've probably had more effect on the battlefield by doing that than an A10 taking our zone did. You know what I mean? So it's swings and roundabouts. Sometimes sometimes playing the long game like that is better than doing the advanced and secure stuff. Right, let's get 75 X-ray. That's for Kandahar. Is Kandahar red? That's cost. Kandahar's red. I thought you guys captured it, you bastards. Alright, so we're not doing Kandahar. And we need somebody we need somebody up at cost to neutralize this, because otherwise it's gonna get out of control. Lashkar the same. We've got stuff at Kandahar popping off. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Oh my god. Yep. So we need to get back to base, and then we need to rearm and refuel, and we need to get back up in the air and head to one of these, hit these zones. Try and slow them down. Because if we don't, they're just gonna build up strength, and then they're gonna come out and absolutely kick our faces in. Does Bastion have a TACAN? Like it should have, right? If we can't land at Kandahar, Bastion's my next choice. 98. It does. Spotty dog. Alright, that's 98. It's that. Should be in the middle. Oh yeah, okay, good. You raise a good point. 98 X-ray. That's what I'm on. So why the hell is my TACAN telling me to turn around? No, never mind. It's decided to. We're going to land on 19. So we'll put that at 188. Yeah. What's that? Is that minimum altitude? Indy, what's that 10,700 for? Is that its elevation? No, that's its elevation, right? So what the hell's that? Oh, it's runway length. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Runway length. That'll be what it is. 10,000 foot, right? Yeah, because if that'll be its elevation right there. Yeah. Okay, well that's cool. At least I know now what that number is. Wait, Kandahar's only a 1,400-foot runway? Seriously? Oh, it's a heliport. Never mind. The actual Kandahar is 2,000, 10,200. It's crazy. So according to this, we're going to get home with about £5,400 worth of fuel. Now that we've ditched a load of weight, actually, we can probably get a bit higher. Like we're like pretty light now, so let's go ahead and get up to, it says 36,000. I don't know if I'm going to get that high, but we'll find out. I could probably ditch the tanks as well. In fact, let's do that. Let's ditch the tanks, get ourselves nice and light. For those of you watching who have just joined the stream and not entirely sure where I'm playing or what this is Panther Den. This is a server that's been around for about a year. We do realistic campaigns, dynamic campaigns. We're on the Afghanistan terrain right now doing a coin campaign. It's a public server, so anybody can join. It's player versus environment, and yeah, it's ongoing. We just spent 10 months on Kola fighting a PR adversary war with Russia.
Hammer pistol.
So we've come over to the Middle East to do some coin. It's a nice change of pace. And then after we finish this campaign, who knows where we'll be off to? It hasn't been decided yet, but very much looking forward to it. So if you're interested and want something new than the usual run-of-the-mill servers, consider giving us a go. And if you don't have Afghanistan, get a trial. It's on trial. 34. Yeah, we might be able to get a couple of 1,000 feet more out of this. Alright, 35 is probably, yeah, 35 is about as much as I need. 35 will do. Still not sweet on the TACAM yet. You know what, yeah, just leave on this head and it's fine. Oh, we should probably come right a little bit. We'll come right 10 degrees. to go. And then we'll be fine that once Attack-On comes online. Very nice.
Havoc 1-3 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
Tank Mike.
Alright, we got a bit of a flight ahead of us, so let's have a look around and see what other people are doing here. I don't see Boomer. Oh, there he is. Boomer is over here. Let's see what Boomer's up to. Has he finally learned his lesson and stopped getting within manpad range of hostile zones? So he's smashing Kandahar right now. Very nice. Actually. Is he smashing Kandahar? Oh no, he's going in for the coin zones. Oh, okay. Zappa, go ahead.
Zappa 1-3, Havoc 1-3. Just what's your plan?
Zappa 1-3's RTB from a deep strike up at Jalalabad, planning to return to Bastion, rearm, refuel, and then go and suppress some coin zones if I can. Although, if you guys need me to do something for you guys, like tasking wise, let me know and I'll give you a hand.
Just requesting an ISR pass when you're way back. I'll have grids for you in a second.
Zappa. Alright, boys, this is the shit.
Zappa 1-3, grid when able.
Zappa 1-3, ready to copy. Be advised, I use Latlon Precise.
Good copy. Grid as follows: northing, tree 1, tree 5, 17 decimal, tree 9. Easting 0653625 I'll copy.
Zappa 13, read back, north 3135.167, east 06536.253.
Good copy. Should be a small town just north of Cobb Citadel. That's going to be south of Cobb Brunkhurst. ISR target's going to be AAA emplacement on location.
Zappa, roger. What's the, do you have an elevation for that grid?
Apologies, elevation 3259er.
Zappa, roger, stand by. Zappa 13 is 140 miles from that grid, approximately 16 minutes travel time.
Good copy, we'll wait up.
It's this guy that we're after, and I think it's this little thing right here that he's trying to get eyes on. Let's go ahead and there's a one 6 4 5. Deconflict lasers with him if we need to. This is what Pandaden's about, guys. About, you know, it's not a lone wolf mission. It's about working together to achieve an objective, right? So the objective being to complete the map to retake Afghanistan, obviously. You know what I mean? So he also needs help finding something. So he's called me up and asked for help, which is what you want, right? Like, we want people to work together. We don't want this lone wolf attitude on Panther Den. We want people working together. We want people communicating. And if you're that kind of person, then you're gonna fit in really well here. 119 miles is really far. We should be able to go to steering mode. Takan. Oh, we are sweet on Takan. Excellent. So we can have the autopilot ready to take us there when we're finished. We should be well clear of any bad guys now. So that's to arm off. Any more instances of desync, Indy? Are you still in the chat? Any more instances? Where's he gone? Oh, he's been hit again. Oh dear. He just doesn't learn. Stay away from the fucking man pads. He just doesn't learn. This is the guy that's called us for help. So he's obviously looking for something. Right, let's see if we can get eyes on this this target zone. So center the cursor, TV. No, too far. Poor guy, he just doesn't learn. I know the A10's a tough bird, but you know, it's only so much manpad punishment it can take. That's funny. Completely lost his radios. Wow. Is he streaming right now? He is. Guys, you want to watch some A10 action? Go and give Mr. Boomer some love. A really nice dude. He's a KC-135 boom operator for the US Air Force in real life, so he's very knowledgeable on certain topics. Go and show him some love, drop him a follow. Very cool dude. Let's see if we can get some visuals on this. Oh, we can. Oh, look at this. Very nice. Havoc 1-3, Zappa 1-3.
Good.
Zappa 1-3 is still too far away to give you accurate target types, but I do have eyes on the objective. Looks like there's at least one guard tower and then one fortified structure, and then a group of vehicles next to it. I'll copy.
Good copy. When you're able to send grid, let's go ahead and pass him.
Zappa 1-3, roger, stand by. I'm gonna stop drifting, please. Yeah, it really does not want to just let's keep that targeting pod in one place. It's really annoying. I can't give him a grid if I can't stabilize the pod. No. He wanted ISR over the area, so I found some vehicles and stuff like right around this area right here, as well as these fortified structures. But I can't get my pod to stabilize, so I can't get an accurate grid for the guy. All right, let's mark that. Mark that. And then we want this then right here marked as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get this going. Ah, the mark points didn't work. Fuck. Alright. Really annoying. Right. Just get the attack angle and we've got that. Right. Where is he? Right. Zappa 1-3 to Havoc 1-3, ready for grid.
Copy that.
Alright, guard tower with vehicles parked around it is a grid brick. North 3135 decimal 256. East 6536 decimal 353. Elevation 3259 feet. Be advised that that grid has at least one ZU-23 flatbed truck on station.
Good copy. Say again, east.
East 6536 353.
Good copy. Thank you.
Zappa is bingo fuel having to RTB. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. Takan. This is not right. This can't be right. We did not go that far north, did we? No, like directly on track. Why is my Tarkan being so weird? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Don't fucking read that. I'm thinking of how long our cast be should be tomorrow. Might just go to the brevity and launch and continue briefing the edge in transit. Honestly, we can do the departure and the rejoin without any sort of briefing. Like we've done it often enough, right? Yeah, I would just say do it in the air, dude. I would do the whole lot in the air. We've got like a 300-mile flight. You know what I mean? We're gonna want something to do. Brief the departure and then just go do the rest in the air. That's what I would do. It really sucks. It really sucks that mark point thing didn't work because the mark point would have been more accurate. So if I do that,
Hammer 1 on FM30.
Hammer Lima Charlie.
Hey, I have lost all my radios except this radio. Are you, by any chance, at the at Dewar or Coast?
I'm close by, but I'm Bingo, Fuel, and Winchester.
Gotcha. Sounds good. I am 60 miles out, but yeah, no radio, so I'll be coming in.
Roger. Just looking at the map, I'm to your north, heading to Bastion. $60 miles. No visual on it yet. How are we doing on fuel? We kind of ignored it for a bit. £5,000.
Fox 3.
Fox 3? Fox 3? What do you mean Fox 3? Dick. Yeah, we're doing really well on the fuel, dude. Really well on the fuel. Yeah, so the next time someone tells you that the F-16 sucks for long distance flying, tell them to, learn how to fly the jet properly because it clearly doesn't. It sucks long distance flying when all you know how to do is use the afterburner. If you fly properly and use your tools correctly, it can go just as far as the Hornet. Right, I can't see Bastion yet. I don't see it. Oh. All right, almost home. 51 miles, almost home. Very nice. So that's Kajaki over there, boys. That's the Kajaki Reservoir, which means Sangan must be. That must be it there. Or was that Gereshk? Where are we? That's Gereshk. Yeah, I was close. Oh no, I might be right. That's Sangan there, so I was probably right the first time. Yeah, cool. Are we visual bastion yet? Yes. Okay. Zappa's checking out and switching to CTAF. Bastion traffic Zappa 1-3 single ship F-16 is 33 miles to the east. Inbound for London, runway 19. Bastion. We need to lose a bit of altitude. Come off the power as well. Do we? Haven't we listened to this song? How many times have I listened to this song? Right. Clearly Spotify is trolling me. So what's final headings 188? Right. Now we're still going to be cognizant of bad guys, because obviously this is coin, which means they can spring up pretty much anywhere. So we can't spend too much time at low level. Alright. Start slowing down. Start dumping that altitude. Bastion traffic, Zappa 1-3, turn and final 7 miles for runway 19, Bastion. Did I get that right? Bastion, 19, yeah. Right, 300 knots. Gears coming down. I'll create some drag for us.
Altitude.
We're at idle.
Altitude.
So. Right, countermeasures coming off. How are we doing on wind? Wind is interesting. Very nice. Can you check which SID stars are in the kneeboard once parked? Yeah, sure. It's going to take a few seconds to rearm anyway. Dark. Right. Oswald Steon's coming on. There you go. 300 XP. We only got 2 targets, but like I said before, guys, we probably did more damage to the insurgent military war machine with just those 2 buildings than a lot of the kills that have happened today. So, very nice. Well, Bastion traffic, Zappa 1-3s, they have the active. Okie dokie. Let's find somewhere to park this beast. Somewhere where I'm not going to get in the way of anybody else. Preferably. Right, yeah, I'll do. Alright, let's park up here. Stick the parking brake on. Switch that to Cat 3 because it's going to be Cat 3 in a second anyway. Alright. JDAM. GBU12. GBU12. And we'll put a fuel tank in the middle.
Request refueling.
This can come to off.
Request rearming.
Alright.
Copy.
Get all this out of the way. Ooh. We don't have any approach plates. At least in the F-16. I mean, I don't necessarily need
Refueling
them,
complete.
to be fair. Doo-doo.
Rearming complete.
Actually, I might need them. Good luck getting one for Kandahar. Not even Navigraph has stuff for Kandahar. You already have Calf? Oh, you bastard. Alright. A Russian guy. Fuck, dude. That's funny as fuck, dude. Oh, we're done. Sweet. Passing traffic, Zappa 13's taxiing for departure runway 01. Was one, wasn't it? Yeah. Dude, I don't want to know what you do to get information. I don't need that image in my head. You can free trial Afghanistan, Tabat. You can get up for a 14-day free trial. It basically, it doesn't auto buy or anything like that. It's basically the trial ends and that's it. You don't have to worry about anything like that. It's not one of those scummy trials. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13 taking runway 1 for departure. Out of here. Man, you gotta get those deluxe knee pads, man. Don't play with the relaxed to eye contact jobs. Eh? I'm not following that one. There you go. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It's good. It's good. I forgot to change the laser code on the bomb, so it'll just be default. It's fine. I can just switch it over to 1688. 1688. There you go. Problem solved. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13 is clear of the runway and the airspace, switching back over to TAC. Zappa 13 checking in on TAC. Roger, Zappa 13 is out of Bastion. I've got 4 JDAMs and 2 GBU 12s. Anybody need anything blown up?
Hammer 1 is going to be taking off from coast request here in a few and heading to Kandahar. MQ-9 is overhead, lasing targets. Last few remaining. Coast traffic, Hammer 1, single A10, taking 05 east of Orchard.
Good copy, Zappa 1. Abbott 1-3 has some of those targets still up, available for talk on.
Zappa 1-3, Roger. Standby 1. Zappa is 80 miles from your position. I've got about a 5-minute flight.
Good copy, we'll wait up.
Get airborne. Only got a center line fuel tank this time, guys, so I need to be very careful about my fuel. So I need to get as high as I can to save it. I would say it's not a big deal, I'll just go and tank, but no. I almost died last time. Right, let's go ahead and get this going. That's fine. Center. That's set. That's set. Right. Spotty dog. Cool. Task in, join task by. Hammer Zappa, what kind of task is it? Is it a coin task or is it something else?
There is no tasking. There's no tasking for this.
Zappa.
Yeah, I'm just trying to regain control of Kandahar again so we can actually utilize it.
Yeah, Roger. Those helo guys need to, learn to drop more than just one squad of troops on these zones. Otherwise, this is just going to keep happening. Honestly, air-to-air refueling is nuts with the basket. I couldn't imagine the boom refueling. Yeah, boom is no joke, dude. I mean, the basket I can do pretty much close blindfolded. It's not particularly difficult for me anymore, because we do it so much in CVW1, right? Like every time we fly, there's a tank in evolution. Tomorrow there's probably going to be 2 or 3, just because of the distance we're going to be flying. So yeah, it's not difficult. The only reason boom refueling is difficult for me is because I don't do it very often. I don't fly the Viper as often anymore. I'm an F-18 bro now. Kind of just prove the point, actually. So this is the kneeboard that we use and see. This is the kneeboard from last week's Saturday flight with Indy and the guys. As you can see, air-to-air refueling, it's built into the flight. We always air-to-air refuel, even if we don't necessarily need the fuel, right? We still do it because it's a perishable skill. So yeah, it's something that you learn and then you have to stay on top of it. Because if you don't, you'll just get shit. Which is what's happened to me in the F-16. This will do. 23,000 altitude. Always going to do. I try and do it once or twice a week. Yeah, it's Ali. I mean, yeah, I did it. Did it Wednesday night. We flew from the ship, right? So took off from here, flew the tanker, topped up, flew into Afghanistan from this Arabian Gulf, Arabian Sea, topped up again, went and did a task in, and then topped up again. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can get eyes on this zone for this guy. Havoc 1-3, Zappa 1-3. Got eyes on your position now. I'm approximately brick 43 miles out. Honestly, if he doesn't reply, I'm just gonna bomb that. I'm gonna drop a JDAM on that if he doesn't reply. Is there anything else around here? No. Oh, wait a minute. Who's that? Who's that? That is a Kiowa. Making a lot of smoke and dust, I think. Havoc 1-3, Zappa 1-3, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Roger, Zappa 1-3 has eyes on the AO and eyes on your position.
Good copy, Zapper. Stand by for 9 line.
Zappa. 9 line? Fuck. I don't have anything to write down. Fuck. Okay. New plan. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, you always have a pen and paper handy. Don't be like me. Oh no, literally the first pen I've picked up doesn't work. Fuck. Alright. New pen. New pen required. Pick up all the pens. Okay, I got 2 pens with me. If one stops working, I've got a backup. Put my shit back in. Right. And do the track IR. Bollocks, I've lost that zone. Where'd it go?
Zapper, have 1-3. Stand by for 9 line.
Zappa standing by.
9 line as follows. Well, correction, game plan. Bomb on target, type 2 control, requesting 1 times GPU 12. Heading as follows: 100, distance to target 389er 2. Target elevation 316-9er. Grim to follow, UTM. I'm planning to get a lat long for you. 4-1 Romeo, Quebec 47989 774. It's guard tower with man pads in the open. Blazer 1687. Egress is 010.
Zappa, requesting Type 2 control, GPU 12 on target, target elevation 3892, correction 3169, grid 41 Romeo, Quebec, 479897774, laser code 1687, attack heading 100, exfil heading 010.
Correction to the grid, it is 41 Romeo, Quebec, 47409774.
Back. 41 Romeo, Quebec, 47409897774.
Correction last 4, 9774.
That's what I've got. Zappa.
Copy, call in.
Roger, Zappa, stand by. I need to try and convert that UTM over to a grid.
Copy. If you put waypoint 26 and then I think you hold the sequence on the dobber, it should switch it to UTM.
Oh, 26. It's not working.
Stop 13, have 13, when able, confirm laser code 1687.
Give me a second, guys. Zappa 1687 confirmed. I'm just going to switch that over now before I forget. List 051687. Let's try this. If I will put it, set it to 3 just to be safe, in case this doesn't work. Uh, 3130983 east 06536 320 elevation. Alright, I think that's worked. Let's see if this will do it. Autopilot's coming off. Alright. That's not it. Zappa 1-3, disregard. Zappa 1-3, I believe I've got eyes on your target.
Good copy. Go ahead and call in, and I'll start lasing.
Zappa's in hot, attacking 1, standby. I need a... Havoc, Zappa 1-3. It looks like I'm on the other side of the EO. I can attack from heading 2-0-0 and exfil 0-1-0 if that's any help. If not, I'll have to circle around.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Roger. Zappa's in hot. 3 minutes till drop.
Good copy. Call 30 seconds.
Zappa. Right. Here we go, boys. My first ever Type 2 controlled bomb drop. I've never done this before. This is quite exciting. He wanted a GPU 12, so give him a GPU 12. Oh yeah. Make sure that's on. Directly over the target. Not that we're lasing it, but... Zappa 30 seconds.
Copy. Lays hot. Copy. Lays hot.
I just blind her. That is not.
Hey, gents, what are you guys hitting?
That is not what I was seeing. Zappa, I've just switched over to laser spot search, and your spot is in the middle of a field for me. Stand by. It looks like it's shifting. Zappa 1-3, pave rate times 1.
Saying in line.
Oh shit. Master bomb. Now drop. Please drop.
What section are you guys working?
The southern circle in Quebec 49.
It's not dropping. It's not dropping. That's annoying. Why is it not dropping? Zappa 1-3 is a negative drop. Troubleshooting right now, standby.
Copy. Were you able to track the laser on the first run?
Yeah, affirm. I've got eyes on the target you're after. I've also got eyes on a building that's adjacent that looks like it's got bad guys on it as well. Do you want bombs on that as well?
Yeah, I'll get you on target for that. I'll just release the next target on your pass.
Zappa, standby. I'm going to diagnose why this bomb didn't come off. Alright, so bombs are on. Yes. GP12 selected. CCRP. Master bomb. That was my fault, but it should have still came off the rails. Let's try this again.
Hammer pistol.
Let's try and get this going. Zappa is in. TAC heading 355.
Good copy, laser hot. 1687.
Zappa 1. Paveway. I don't know if this is going to work because my bombs weren't tuned to his frequency. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work, but we'll see. Zappa 1-3 splash.
Good effect on target. Stand by for next target.
He must be looking at a different target. Zappa, watch it. He must have been looking at. I must be looking at a completely different target to him. Alright, fair enough. We'll just go by what he says. Alright, let's power down because we are starting to get a little low on fuel.
Snap 1-3, have a 1-3. Peak fire mission. It's going to be new target. Say covered ZSU. It's going to be underneath cabin netting on top of a roof, surrounded by sandbags.
Zappa 1-3, copy all. Turning back in hot. Here we go. I guess I did hit something. Alright, fair enough. Zappa 1-3 in attack heading 245.
Good copy. Lays hot 1687.
Zappa 1-3 spot. Zappa 1-3, 30 seconds. And then after this, boys, we're going to have to check out and go and do some tanking because we are getting a little low on gas. 5-6. Which is not great.
Hammer 1 rifle.
Let's have that up there. No. List then 2. There you go. Let's have that up. Zappa 1-3 pave rate times 1. Zappa's out heading 200. Let's launch the bomb.
1-3 copy.
That hit. Zappa, did that hit?
Negative away.
Roger. Zappa's only got GBUs left. I should still have your target if you spot the laser for me, and I can drop a GBU 38 on it and give that a go.
Good copy. Call relays.
I don't know why the first one hit. I'm confused. That the GBU 12 shouldn't have worked theoretically. Zappa 1-3 laser 1.
Ejected pilot is stranded on the
1-3
ground.
laser.
Launch CSAR operations immediately.
Just confirm it's on 1687, yes?
Safer.
Zappa has no joy on laser spot.
Good copy.
Zappa's going to try and get a bit of distance. I might have been a bit too close. I'm going to get a bit of distance and we'll try that one again.
Good copy. New target's gonna be AAA in the open.
Zappa, watch out. Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, we need to speed this up. You know, at least destroy something for the guy. 6 miles. That should be enough. Zappa 1-3, laser 1.
1-3, laser 1.
Zappa 1-3, spot. Ooh. Boomer ejected. Zappa 1-3, paveway. Did that come off? Yes.
Copy, laser
4. Zappa has good eyes on other vehicles in the vicinity of that target.
1. Second.
Zappa's got good eyes on the other vehicles around that target.
Good copy. I'm fully type 3 on this.
Zappa, roger. Boom.
Zappa 1-3, have 1-3, BDA 5 to 5. Good effect on target.
Zappa. Boom ejected. Right when it's on fire, manpack on him. When's he gonna learn, dude? When's he gonna learn? Don't get low. Don't get in the dirt with them, because they'll win. Let's turn back in. Zappa 1-3's turning back in. Right. Let's get the TV. Oh wow, we fuck some people up. Get this guy though. Zappa paveway ×1 on what looks to be another ZU-23 truck.
Good copy. Stand by BDA. Zapper 1-3, have 1-3, BDA to follow, 5 to 5, estimated enemy KIA 2.
Zappa. Right, we'll get a bit of distance like we've been doing. That seems to work out pretty well for us. That's 6 miles. And then we'll turn back in and get another one. Look at all that black smoke down there. That's insane. Oh, and secondaries. Very nice. Zappa. Wrong, Havoc. This is Zappa. There's a lot of black smoke down there. It's obscuring my view. Have you got any positive ID on any of your targets?
Copy. Stand by. May have one for you.
Zappa, roger. Be advised, I'm £200 to bingo.
Good copy. Got a target for you. It's gonna be a rooftop with sandbags. I believe there's some mortar placements on top.
Zappa, roger. That's doing a laser spot track. Turning in now, 7 miles.
Good copy. Call for laser. If you want to put 2 on target, just so that you can go ahead and RTB.
Zappa, spot your target. 2 away in 10 seconds. Zappa, pave way times 2. I'm pretty sure those are already dead. But whatever.
Cypher 1-3. Good effect on the target. BDA estimated 2 EKIA.
Zappa, roger. Zappa's going off station, RTB back to Bastion.
Good copy. Thank you much for your assistance.
Yeah, we got fuel. We're good. I do not understand how he's getting himself shot down. I mean, he's got a drone to laser spot track for him. How is he getting himself shot down? Like, all he has to do is stay at range and pistol on them. It's so funny. Right, guys. Well, that was fun. It's not very often we get to do that kind of thing. My inexperience with the whole being controlled by a forward air controller and/or JTAC is quite telling. But hopefully, CVW1 Indy and the boys will be able to train that out of me. And next time someone asks me to do that kind of stuff, I'll be a little bit better and a bit more prepared for what they're asking me to do. But it was fun nonetheless. I enjoyed it. I don't see. I don't see the Bastion anywhere. Am I just being blind? Yes. Probably. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's it. I think we were land guys. I think I'll flash up an F-18. Fly an F-18 for a bit. We'll take care of that. Havoc, Zappa, do you need me back on station? More than happy to come back with some ordnance if you need it.
Good copy. Yeah, we'll need you back on the station here. If you can bring CBUs, or at least 1 or 2 CBUs, that would be great. I got a bunch of AAA in the open.
It's going to be disappointed. Havoc, Zappa, no one can do. Warehouses do not have CPUs.
Good copy.
I'm going to be bringing back a Hornet, so the best I can do is probably some more JDAMs and some laser guided stuff. Maybe a 2,000 pounder.
Good copy.
I can't. Why can I not see Bastion? Oh, wait a minute. There it is. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. It's me. Zappa's checking out on TAC for CTAF. Bastion traffic. Zappa 13 is inbound once again for landing runway 19. There you go, man. Like, just 2 sorties, 49 kills. I'm happy, man. Like, I'm making some good XP. I'm very happy. Although, if he's working, is he working a coin zone? I just thought, if he's working a coin zone, I could be getting task and XP for this. Where is he? Garesk. Is it Garesk? No. Now, this is where he's working, yeah. So, this is a coin zone. This is, what? This is Kandahar. Might be able to get a task for that. I just realised I went through that entire sortie with my countermeasures turned off. If I'd got engaged, I would have been up shit creek without a paddle. Right. Passing traffic, Zappa 13, final runway 19. This.
The ejected pilot is stranded on the ground. Launch CSAR operations immediately.
This one could be a little dicier than the last one. I'm a little fast. And by a little, I mean a lot. Let's get the drift off. It was only 180 knots. It's not that bad. It's still a nice. It was still a nice, gentle kiss. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a hornet fast approach. It's fine. There you go. We've made 2100 XP this session. I'm very happy with that so far. Yeah, plus, you know, it's like a 10,000-foot runway. I've got plenty of room to slow down, you know, so yeah, it's all good. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna stay. Blasting traffic, Zappa 13 is clear of the actives. I'm not bashing the F-18, dude. I ain't bashing the F-18 at all. You should have seen you should have seen the approach I did the other night. It was spicy as fuck. Completely misjudged it. It was I came in so hot I burst the rear tires on the F-18. Trying to stop. It was so good. Where's he taking out of? He's taking off out of cost. Where's cost from you? I can see why he'd be pissed off. If he's taking off from cost and flying all the way there, is it? Why is he taking off all the way over there? Why wouldn't he just take off from Bastion or Dwyer? It's closer. I don't know. All right. Anyway. 403. Get the standard. And we'll take 2 GBU 38s. We'll take £2,000 JDAM, because why wouldn't you? Take a fuel tank. And we'll take 2 GBU 12s. That should keep him busy for a bit.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rock and roll.
Flight controls.
Potato heats. Turn on. That can turn on. Stored head mode. Do, 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 do. Both engines started, yep. You've set all that. Blast to half. Hook bypass to fields. Any skids on. Oh, Ooh, it may not do it. We're inside a hangar. Let's see what it is. Setting bingo for instead of for 5,000, just with us having 2 engines instead of 1. That's still set. That can go on. Done. IFA. Right, so 82 fuse. 84 instant fuse. Auto fuse. Code 1687. Did we set the bombs to 1687? What's this one? No, we didn't. 1687. Good thing we checked.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
We might have to redo the armaments.
Copy.
Right. Five. Don't have attack on.
Rearming complete.
Bastion. 98 X-ray. Scotty Dog. What's coming on? Big set of scans. We are good. Figure out where we are. Oh, we got an A10 in the air. Ooh, Raven. Alright. 19.
Fire traffic, monkey inbound.
Bastion traffic. Zappa 13 taxi runway 19 for departure. Right, let's double check the stores. Yeah, it's reset them. That's fine. Man. Release type man. 82 mode auto fuse code 1687. Code is set. Now we can now come over to here. Fleur. UFC 1687. 1687. That would be the laser code setup. That's set. Cool. Right, so we'll get airborne and then we'll figure out where Havoc is because he's not on the map, so I don't know where he is. I'm pretty sure he's over at Gereshk. Pretty sure. Dude, have you been paying attention? You've been paying attention to Twitch today. We've been dominating Twitch for hours now. Like Viking and Beric and Snake and that were all streaming, and then they went offline when the restart happened. And me, Boomer, and probably Raven have all just taken their place. We're dominating this place now. Dominating the DCS category. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13 takeoff runway 19. Right. A little heavy, so I'm gonna use afterburner. Just to get that extra bit of thrust so we can get climbing a bit faster.
Alright, traffic, monkey turning in for final.
Alright. That'll do. Off the burner. Drop the nose. Bastion traffic, Zappa 13 is clear the airspace, switching over to TAC. Zappa 13 checking back in on TAC. Brick. Havoc 13, Zappa 13. He's not even in a fucking aircraft. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't reach him. Hammer 11, Zappa 13.
Go for hammer.
Hammer Zappa 13's F-18 full tank of gas with a lot of boom boom on board. Do you need a hand somewhere?
I am headed to Kandahar still, trying to take care of man pads.
Copy. I'll start heading that way. Stand by for ETA. Kandahar is that way. Hammer interrogative. Are you attacking the airbase itself? Or are you the coin zone?
Standby 1. Alright, say that one more time for Hammer.
Interrogative. Are you attacking the coin zone or Kandahar airbase itself?
Kandahar Air Base itself.
Stop by watch. North 313021, east 655050. Zappa 13, ETA 10 minutes.
Hammer, ETA 5.
He's in a near 10. He's not gonna. I'm gonna run out of bombs before he does. I was gonna say, I'll get his laser code. That way, if he runs out of ammo, we can use mine. But he's in a near 10. I'm gonna run out long before he does.
Just a heads up, there is a Reaper drone at 25,000 feet.
Zappa. What laser codes are you operating on? Chevy. Doesn't tell me. Fuck. Alright. Alright, if he's up in the 25, I'm gonna go up to 30. Alright. Right, boys. 27,000 should be good enough. If he's at 25, got 2,000 foot worth of clearance, we're good. Oops, one more. Task in, join task. Coin. Makes me sad that there's no strike tasks for Kandahar. That's what you guys should do, man. Like, there should be strike tasks for the airfields so that we can get XP from it. But there is probably a very good reason why you haven't done that. So I'm just going to assume there's a very good reason, and I should just shut up. boys. 086. The heading. Put that on. Designate that. Stores. The start of £2,000 is the heaviest thing we have on board, so it's probably best we get rid of the weight so we can stay on target a bit longer. Once we get overhead, we're going to decelerate at 250 knots, and that should
Hammer 1, pickle.
buy us some extra field time while we drop our weapons. I'm worried. I'm worried because I haven't heard Raven. Normally you hear him before you see him. He's just taken off, so we'll be hearing him in a second, I guess. We'll see. Hamar Zappa is 43 miles out. I've got eyes on the airbase now. Is there anything particular you need knocked out that's giving you grief?
Hey, sorry about that. I was sixing it. Say that one more time.
I'm 40 miles out from the airfield. Is there anything in particular you need zapped before I start striking on my own?
As far as targets go, they are just man pads.
Roger that.
Yeah, nothing in particular, but there's a few on the north side of the airbase.
Dude,
Expert 12810 checking in on SeaTac. I'm going to be patrolling between Camp Bastion and Dwyer. And available for trade if anybody needs any requests. Single A10, playtime 2 hours. I've got 21 times advanced precision weapon kill system rockets, laser guided 4 times GBU 54, 1,150, 30 Mike. Be monitoring 31 FM.
the guy isn't playing around. He's got a quite an arsenal on him. He ain't fucking about. Can't tell what the hell that is. Is that just a tree or is it something? It looks like a. Not entirely sure what that is. I'm thinking, because Raven's been shot down so much, I'm thinking I just stay at range and shoot and bomb whatever shoots him. I'm sure he's not going to be very impressed by that. Zappa 1-3 overhead, Angels 2-7.
Hammers at 18. Zapper, do you have a good visual of the airfield?
AFM.
Hammer will do a low pass. Look north of the airfield. There's going to be some stuff launching at me.
Roger. Zappa is your high cover, standing by.
You said standby?
Standing by.
Alright. Hammer's in.
I guess he got bored at the A10 and decided to take an F-16. Why is my... I saw something come from that little fucking crevice right there. Let's see if I can find it. Zappa, you out safe? Not Zappa, sorry, Hammer. I saw something. Oh, wait a minute, I saw... Get back over here, you little bastard. There he is. Got one. Ha 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 ha. We do not need a we don't need a 2,000 pounder on him. Hammer Zappa 1-3, target acquired, manpowered, in hot. Stinger hit him? Seriously? Oh my god, dude. I didn't see the smoke trail. It was literally just as he was coming off that I saw the trail. I didn't actually see it launch. Smoke trail was too faint. Zappa 1-3, pave way, Kandahar. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Autopilot, what are you doing? I didn't turn the autopilot off. Why are you turning it off? Stop it. That isn't what I designated. You guys saw I designated a person. I didn't designate that building. It's been doing that all the time today. Like, just weird shit. Alright, let's... That isn't what I designated. You guys saw that, right? Like, I wasn't just imagining that.
Zappa 1-3, Havoc 1-3.
Zappa.
Advise, Havoc 1-3 is moving to observation position overlooking brig. Cop Citadel, have targets for you momentarily.
Zappa, Roger. I'm just on a manpad hunt up at Kandahar Harbor. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Good copy.
Where was that manpad? Did I mean, I assume I smacked him. Just based on the amount of smoke. I assume I hit somebody down there. What the hell's this shit? I know that song was almost finished, guys, but I wasn't listening to what I was listening to. Oh, autopilot went off. A little too aggressive. Right. So I'm gonna say, oh, hang on. That's a building. Dude, these man pads are next to impossible to spot. Alright. I don't see any more. I literally just saw that one smoke trail. I didn't see any others, so I think we're good. I mean, Kandahar's still very much active. Did Boomer eject? No, he's still up. Alright, well. Where did that guy say he was going to Cop Citadel? Havoc 1-3, Zappa 1-3, ready for task.
Good copy, Zapper. Stand by before grid.
Roger, just for your information, I got 1 by GPU 38, 1 by 2,000 pound JDAM, and 2 by GPU 12 laser guided.
Good copy.
No, there he is. I can see him. Circling around.
Zapper 1-3, grid to follow. North 3-1-3-3-5-8. Correction, north 3-1-3-3-9-7-8. East 0-6-5-3-5-7-7-4. Elevation 3-1-7-8.
Zappa north 3-1-3-3-978. East 065-35-774. Elevation 3-1-7-8 feet.
Good readback. Game plan as follows. Quest 1 times GPU 38. It's going to be for a man pad.
Roger, stand by while I plug those coordinates in. East 6535 774. Elevation 317. No. 78. HSI weapon designate. Okay. Zap, I'm just going to read those coordinates back because my jet is saying that's like miles away. North 3133.978. East 6535.774. Elevation 3178.
Yeah, it's a good readback. I'll be advised I'm going to be on station for like 2 minutes. I have to restart the bird.
Zap. I'm not entirely sure why my jet is saying there's a problem with those coordinates. Like, explain that. If those coordinates are right, why is my jet saying it's 2,000 miles away? Clearly I've fucked up somewhere, so let's put them straight back in.
All stations, expert 12810 is flowing east towards Kandahar for air to ground support. I have APKWS and full drum of 30 mil remaining. Should be overhead Kandahar, 11 bikes.
Fathers again. 14 miles? That seems a bit more reasonable. Expert Zappa, have you been monitoring?
Here and there, but not all the comms, no.
Roger. Zappa 1-3 is under Type 2 control at Cobb Citadel by Havoc 1-3. I'm going to have to go for a tank in a minute. I might need some relief.
Okay, from expert 1-2, ready to relieve. Should be over there, 10 bikes.
Zappa, Roger. I've still got 9,000 pounds worth of fuel. My bingo's at 5, so I've got a few minutes.
Roger.
Right. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Did not mean to do that. Back. I just fucked my display. There you go. Alright, JDAM's armed. Zappa 1-3, Pavery and Manpad, Cop Citadel. Yeah. Like this has demonstrated to me that I, in theory, know how it all works, but I need to actually practice it. And we don't practice, and we don't have enough people in Panther Den who will willingly do that. You know what I mean? So, on the public side of things. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until we do it as a squadron. Well, if that Manpad is alive, which I severely doubt, there's something wrong, because he's just taking a GPU 38 to the face. Zappa 1-3, splash, target destroyed.
Zappa 1-3, have a 1-3, back on the station.
Roger, Havoc. Zappa destroyed that Manpad target. Also, I have Expert 1-2 inbound with an A10 to relieve me while I go on air-to-air refuel in a few minutes.
Good copy.
Zappa 1-3's standing by for next target. I'm going to do my best impression of an A10 pilot. 250 knots. Oh yeah.
Expert 1-2, SeaTac A10 will be overhead Kandahar in 5 mics open for trade.
Good copy. Stand by.
Would be nice to have a JTAC around on Saturday, but we'll see. Well, I suggested that, if you recall. I suggested who we could use for that, but you said, no, can't do that yet. What's with the smoke? We got someone around here? Or is it just... Oh, it's the UAV. Shit. I'm so glad I'm at 27,000.
Zappa 1-3, have a 1-3. Stand by for game plan.
Zappa, stand by.
Zappa 1-3, game plan as follows. Bomb on target, type 2 control, request 1 times, GBU 38, stand by for 9-line.
Zappa, Roger, be advised, Zappa is out of GPU-38s. I've got 2 GPU-12s or 1 Mark 84.
Could copy. Amendment to game plan's gonna be 1 times GBU 12.
Zappa.
Ejected pilot is stranded on the ground. Launch CSAR operations immediately.
Oh, better sure. Oh yeah. Oh, come on, Havoc. Don't have all night. I'd like to go to bed at some point.
Havoc 1-3, Expert 1-2, A10 is on station.
Could copy. Expert 1-2, please check in brief.
Expert 1-2.
Zappa 1-3, Havoc 1-3.
Zappa.
Zappa 1-3, 9-line as follows. Attack heading 125. Distance to target is 2,910. Elevation 3164. Grid as follows. UTM 41 Romeo, Quebec, 46901 901 Tree 1. Target descriptions: MLRS in the field, multiple MLRSs. Mark type is laser, code 1687. Egress is 270. I'll copy.
Zappa 1-3, Roger. Brick. Read back. Attack heading 125. Target elevation 3164 feet. Grid 41 Romeo, Quebec, 4691 9131. Target NMRS laser 1687.
Good copy. Go ahead and call your in.
Zappa, Roger. Stand by. I've got no idea. how you do this, so what? Oh, hang on, Quebec. 4691.
Expert 1-2, he's in check-in brief.
Oh, fuck it.
Expert 1-2, ready.
Ugh. Where's that bloody DCS
Expert
thing?
1-2, single ship 810. I got a 21 times APKWS, laser guided rockets, and 1,150 30 mil cannon, high explosive armor piercing. Play time 1 hour.
Good copy, stand by for task.
Expert 1-2.
Alright, I've converted those coordinates. Fuck it. North. Oh no, that's precise. I don't want precise. Just give me the standard grid. 313182 6536 064. Zappa 1-3, Havoc 1-3, sorry for delay, eyes on target.
Good copy.
Where are we in relation to the target though? That's the question. Oh, there it is, alright. Havoc 1-3, Zappa 1-3, interrogative, are you lasing or am I self-lasing?
I'm gonna lace for you.
Roger, stand by for drop. Right, boys.
Hey, lace hot.
Get the burner going. Zappa 1-1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pave away.
Zappa 1-3, have 1-3, Mayday, we're down.
Back. Alright, maybe if I...
Zapper 1-3, expert 1-2.
Zappa.
Zapper, can you send lat long decimal minutes to your last target?
Standby 1. Just wait for the fucking bomb. Expert Zappa, precise, grade as follows, brig. North.
Expert 1-2, ready.
North, 3131 decimal 8200. East, 6536 decimal 0200. Elevation 3164 feet.
Expert 1-2, I have northing 31 degrees, 31 minutes. Decimal 8200 seconds by east 06536 decimal 0200. Elevation 3164.
Zappa 13, read back correct. When you slave your sensors to that grade, you should see a MLRS technical, which will soon be going boom. I'm gonna drop a bomb on it.
Expert 1-2. Expert 1-2 is switches safe.
Right. I've just realised I'm in burner. Fuck. We were in burner that entire time. That's how I know it's time for me to stop, because I'm starting to make silly little mistakes like that. That's when you know you've been playing for a little bit too long. That, and it's 4:30 in the morning, so you know, probably should stop at some point. It's a good thing I brought that second bag with me, because we spent a lot of time orbiting. Right. Let's get this guy cleared out. Zappa 13, 30 seconds till drop. Part of me wants to just drop a 2,000 pounder on it, but Zappa 13, pave rate times 1. Lizard code 61687.